athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Here's Ball, and here are the Hornets with another bucket.
They can't stop him.
50 seconds left now in the first quarter. Young against Ball. Pass to P. From deep. Washington grabs the miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
I'm trying to take advantage of that extra space on the perimeter. We see a lot of this now.
Ball passes to Oubre. Here's Richards, guarded by Young. Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a three-point play.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, so far both teams have been outstanding at the offensive end, but we got a lot of game left to play.
Thomas, he's checked in for Charlotte. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Okongwu checks in for Capella. Gallinari comes in for Collins. Herder's checked in for Hunter. And Wright subbed in for Trae Young. Outside Oubre. Over Herder. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. And one of the most versatile offensive players in the league, Gordon Hayward, talked about one of his go-to moves.
I really like the step-back move. Being at 6'8", I feel like I could...
Grant, that step-back jumper, one of the most important shots today.
It really is. And for players like Gordon that are a live threat off the dribble, it's even more effective.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. They've got DeLon Wright, Kevin Herder out there with Danilo Gallinari. Then there's Okongwu, and it's P in at the 1. Here's Thomas. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Nothing less than that kind of defense will cut it against them. That's just great work inside.
Thanks, guys. Well, P in their last time out against the Heat had a huge game. He finished with 17 points and really helped stretch the floor, opening up those driving lanes. And he had a huge effect on the game coming off the bench. He was an instant offense for this team. Back to you.
Gordon Hayward.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
That free throw good from Hayward.
Well, he was just a skinny kid coming out of college. Hayward's gotten much stronger and much better in a short period of time.
Pass to P. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. 1:16 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Washington. Now Ball. 15 points in the game. Again, the miss by the Hornets. They swipe it. Here's Martin, guarded by Capella. Hayward, left side. Hunter against Ball. Back to Hayward. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Washington. Rebounded by the Hawks. And here's Young. Give him 8 points now. Collins outside. Pass to P. Takes a 3. Washington grabs the miss.
He just can't find the touch this quarter. He's got to keep grinding though and looking for the best shot possible.
Offensive rebound. A nice shot by Richards.
And that's why you never stop working in the paint at either end of the floor.
Here's P.
makes his selection just as...
And so it's Atlanta leading by 6 as we wrap. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Charlotte going with almost an entire new group here. Washington's checked in for Plumlee. Oubre comes in for Hayward. Martin, he's checked in for Rozier. And it's Thomas in for Ball. And Grant, back when you played, were there certain types of teams that gave you more trouble, whether it was size or athleticism or maybe shooting?
Well, back in my day, I mean, the big, strong teams had a huge advantage. They could really beat you up and plant big guys inside, which really made it difficult getting to the rim.
Bridges and Washington are inside. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Martin in at the 2 spot. That's the Hornets. It's 5. Washington passes to Oubre. That one is off. Ooh, some solid defense from Herter. Here's P. And again, it's Atlanta.
That's just the product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
Charlotte has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land in the 3rd quarter. Outside Oubre. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And using his athleticism to his advantage, like when Bridges goes up, he finishes out oops.
Charlotte trailing.
And you know, Kelly Oubre, a name that kind of flew under the radar in free agency. Now, he had a down year with the Warriors last season, but still, he was looking for a payday in free agency. And he took a short deal with the Hornets to re-up his value.
Well, I like how Washington is positioned for the offensive rebound. He's got a nice feel for where he needs to be when the shot goes up.
Pass to P. The 3 is up. The shot no good. And Charlotte going the other way now. When this game is done, they'll be off to Toronto, taking on the Raptors. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. Driving inside. He gets it in there. He's got 17.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Here's Thomas. Making a mark on the offensive end. Scoring around 13 a game. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Washington. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got his 4th rebound in this one. He, no good.
Registering 3 threes in the first half. He hasn't hit one since.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Thomas, that's good.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half. Getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Pass to P. Jacks up a 3. Hornets with the rebound. Here's Thomas. Sinks it from distance. Now just a 3-point Hawks lead.
And with his usual degree of difficulty, I mean, that's an easy one. Thomas able to just catch and release.
That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Hawks on top. They lead by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
No, it's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. 4th quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then it's Danilo Gallinari. And it's P in at the 1 spot. Hayward to pass the ball. Inside, Washington. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 3rd assist of the night.
A little contact, but Washington stays solid. Some physical play to the short bucket.
Pass to Capella. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the Hawks lead by 5.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Outside Oubre. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Rozier finds ball. Shot clock at 6. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level.
To tie it up. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
That gives him 2 3/4 for the game, 1 in each half. I mean, he may add to that total pretty soon.
To the middle. And Collins with the slam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The three from Washington. He buries it from 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's P, guarded by Hayward. P, no good. The Hornets with a lead. Oubre can't hit.
He's done a lot of the little things to help put them in front. I mean, but his offense has not been there for him tonight.
Back to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments.
Five ticks left in the fourth. It's tipped. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Chris Webber, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.
Hey, when it come to you, issue with trust. Won't let no one get a piece of your love. Yeah, base it on loyalty, base it on us. I ain't the picture perfect type, but I'm making it up. You say you want a bad flip it, I can't get enough. I'm rich and love, but when I'm with you, I'm bitter. It's forbidden fruit on apple juice. Can I sip on the cup? Mix it with some. You chosen. Get up when you. Hey, when it come to you, issue with trust. Won't let no one get a piece of your love. Yeah, base it on loyalty, base it on us. I ain't the picture perfect type, but I'm making it up. You say you want a bad flip it, I can't get enough. I'm rich and love, but when I'm with you, I'm bitter. It's Forbidden fruit on apple juice, can I sip on the cup? Mix it with some. You chosen. It up when you open. It's up. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah, girl, you chosen. Up when you open. It's up. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
What out there? Hey, need some help? Get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Yeah, way to knock those down. Hey, he can ball. Switch. Hey, right here. Yo, Shot! Oh, dang! Stay that side.
All right, everyone, bring it in. Great game last night. One of the best I've been a part of. Let's keep that focus and energy going in today's practice. Aim to be great. We really need to push the tempo and get out in transition more. Let's work on executing more efficiently in transition. Clock! Hey, don't forget the clock now! Yeah, let's go! Let's do it! Way to grab it!
You got it. Come on, man.
Yo, let's go!
Keep it going.
Good work in practice today. Make sure you get some reps in before you leave the gym.
See you work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Let's go. Now we're rolling. One more.
Get your mind right.
Hey, hit me up.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. Come on, man. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Well, I'm sad I couldn't be there physically because I love Summer League. We get to see our first glimpse at the future of the NBA, and for those players, it's their first opportunity to get scanned into the game.
Yeah, we were there with them as they were getting scanned. Definitely a huge milestone, but it is hot in here, so let's take a look at the footage.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead, looking to make a big splash here tonight. And a quick glance outside the arena here in downtown Atlanta. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, Brian. Well, Trae Young has confidence shooting from just about anywhere. He calls it off the bus range, explaining whenever you step off the bus, you can shoot it. That's my range. I practice it. Everywhere I shoot. I worked on it before. Guys?
Oh, and it's tough for defenses to stop Allie. Thanks for that. And Grant, no shortage of athleticism on display tonight. Something you'd know a little bit about.
Well, you know, BA, in my younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got Nikola Vucevic. Alex Caruso is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Williams in at the 4 slot. And for the Hawks, at the forward slots, Hunter and Collins. In the backcourt, Young and Bogdanovich. And it's Capella in at center. And it's the both teams will make substitutions. Got a piece of it. Here's P. He's covered by LaVine. Another shot. And Gallinari lays it in.
Following up on the miss, one thing about Gallinari, cannot question his work ethic.
White, the pass to Levine. Here's DeSumo. Pulls up. Here's Thompson, and he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And there's the foul against Atlanta. He's off on the first. So for the Hawks, Jang, he's checked in for Okongwu. Herder comes in for Hunter, and Wright subbed in for Trae Young. And he sinks the second.
One thing about Thompson, he's made improvements to his body and his game each and every year.
Pass to P. There's the triple. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. And some breaking news regarding MP. He has signed an endorsement deal with Mountain Dew.
And Mountain Dew partners with athletes from all around the world. Now, I heard that MP will be working with Zach LaVine on their next marketing push.
Now here's White. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game.
You gotta appreciate the versatility of DeLon Wright's game. He's got a good eye for setting up his teammates, but he also can find his own shot at any time.
It's Herder on the wing. Outside Gallinari. Pass to P. This one for three. Thompson pulls it in.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Count that bucket.
Up in his playmaking skills, when LaVine notices an open teammate, he whips the pass over.
Right on the right side. And the layup is good off the glass.
He doesn't have the quickness of some guys, but he sees everything, including that opening.
Here's DeSumo. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. 5 to shoot. Here's White. The rebound by the Hawks. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
It was really that second wave in the rotation that took the offense to another level.
Here's Levine. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense in a tough situation. They know Levine loves the jump shot, but he can also put it on the floor and take it to you.
Both free throws good from Levine.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
From deep three-point range. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Hawks on top. They're up 7. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points and their reserves delivered.
This is where you credit the guys in the front office for going out and getting you the pieces you need.
Gorgui Dieng is out there with Danilo Gallinari. Then it's DeLon Wright. Then there's Kevin Herder. And it's P in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Outside Levine. Pass to DeSumo. Shoots. Dieng pulls it in. Dieng's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gallinari finds Wright. Here's P. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
His struggles from the field continue, yet they still hold the lead.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Zach LaVine with his first All-Star selection in 2021, and then the Bulls added a second All-Star, Nikola Vucevic, at the trade deadline. LaVine said, "We got another big-time player here. Guys, with this combination, they have a chance to be special."
Well, they're putting some pieces together, Allie. Thanks for that. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And Grant, you were named co-rookie of the year alongside Jason.
Ball substitution.
Pass to Dosunmu. Down low. Here's Thompson. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Refining his skill set inside, you see the work Thompson's putting into his game.
Here's P. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Well, he was in rhythm, hitting 2. Threes in the opening quarter, but hasn't made one since.
Pass to Levine. They get it back. Rejected by Okongwu. The Hawks leading. And here's Young, coming off a 16-point game against Charlotte. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Capella.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
12 seconds left in the first half. Here's Dosunmu. Pass to Vucevic. Shoots over Okongwu. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We're set. Substitution here for Chicago. Thompson, he's checked in for Vucevic. Green comes in for Williams. White, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Dosunmu in for Caruso.
You know what? After finishing second in Rookie of the Year voting in 2019, Trae Young took it to another level during his sophomore campaign, increasing his scoring average more than 10 points per game.
On the court for Chicago, we've got Zach LaVine, Kobe White out there with Dosunmu. Then there's Tristan Thompson, and it's Green in at the 4. Outside Young. Pass to P. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 6th assist of the night. Trae Young, named to the 2020 All-Star Game, the 2nd youngest player in the NBA Showcase.
B.A. only Luka Doncic was younger. For that 1920 season, Trae finished, listen to this, in the top 5 in multiple categories. Points, assists, three-pointers made, free throws made. Trae Young has solidified himself as an elite offensive player.
Pass to P. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Okongwu. Chicago grabs the miss. Thompson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the inside. Here's White. An easy 2 on the layup. White's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Terrific play in the paint by Kobe White. Uses his athleticism to find a shot.
Pass to Hunter. Here's P. And a miss there on the triple.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
And Young gets it to go. Young's got 20.
Wow, defensively, for some reason, they've come out flat here in the second half.
Here's Dosunmu. Pass to White. Now Thompson. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Atlanta making some changes here. Gallinari, he's checked in for John Collins. Herder comes in for Hunter, and Wright subbed in for Young. Here's Wright. 20 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And he gets it to go.
They're fortunate to be leading after shooting below 40% in the first half.
And the Bulls shooting 40% from the field in this one. Now here's Levine. Herder defending. Fires the three. And they'll get another chance. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. Defense is setting the tone. Back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Danilo Gallinari out there with Clint Capella. Then there's Kevin Herder. Then it's DeLon Wright. And it's P in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Dosunmu. Smitty, players are more connected today with social media than ever before. You think it helps squash problems, or does it foster rivalries?
Well, I mean, we've seen it on both sides. Some of these guys, obviously rivalries and a lot of chatters talk between social media, and a lot of these guys are friends. It's just the way you use it. I think it can be an advantage or a disadvantage at times.
And it's good for 2.
I mean, he's ignoring the scoreboard. He just keeps coming at him.
There's 2 things they rely on him for: being competitive and bringing energy.
And the basket by Dosunmu.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. P. The three-pointer off the mark. And Chicago has possession. Pass to Levine. To the left wing. Here's Vucevic. Capella with a rebound. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. He takes it in.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Outside, Green to the paint. Dosunmu can't hit.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
P, no good.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
White, the pass to Levine. The NBA has a major presence in Africa now, and you were a big part of making that happen, Grant.
Yeah, no, it's very exciting. And to work with the NBA and strategic investors over on the continent in Africa, it's not just a great investment, but you're also doing the right thing, spreading the game, sharing the game, and giving people on the continent the joy that basketball brings to everyone.
Timeout called. The Bulls. Well, Grant, you've won the NBA Sportsmanship Award 3 times, tied with Mike Conley for the most ever.
Wow, no, it is a humbling experience to get voted for that award by your...
.36 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Pass to Levine. Over Williams. Levine can't hit.
And the truth is, I've been there. He's trying to find the rhythm on his shot. He feels like he's close, and that's why he keeps shooting.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Here's P. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
So we see the Hawks taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie. LaForce and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson. Thanks for joining us tonight. We'll see you later.
Hey, when it come to you, issue with trust. Won't let no one get a piece of your love. Yeah, base it on loyalty, base it on us. I ain't the picture perfect type, but I'm making it up. You say you want a bad, flip it, I can't get enough. I'm rich alone, but when I'm with you, I'm bitter as forbidden fruit on apple juice. Can I sip on the cup? Mix it with some. You chosen. It up when you open. It's up. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah, girl, you chosen. Up when you open, it's up. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
Girl, you chosen. Sound this NBA, no, you can't bring no phones in. We walking in there like, what's all the commotion? No, he can't step a foot in here if we don't know him. Treat you special, girl, I hit you with the roses. Can't say your boyfriend ain't too controlling. You get along.
Yeah, what up? Hey, man.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Let's run up. See you later.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Come on, man.
Hey, hit me up.
I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
There you go! There you go! That's all day!
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Hey, right here.
Hey, hit me up.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. Come on, man.
being a video game. I've been playing 2K since I was a kid, so now like getting my face scanned and not having to worry about making a player, actually being in the game, I can't even describe it. Like, it doesn't feel real.
Oh, the first thing I do when I turn on 2K23, I'm going to roster, going to my player, I'm going to edit, and he will have 99 everything and every badge.
You know, when you get into the NBA, you get a
What a gorgeous nighttime view from high above the city of Atlanta. Hello, and thanks for joining us. DA, it's on.
Well, thank you, Kevin. Clint Capella's game is based on activity. He said, I'm going to outwork you the whole game. Maybe it's not on social media, but it's a...
You already do. You and he are winning players. David, thank you. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Barnes. Sabonis is out there with Lyons. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Davis at the 2 spot. And for the Kings. Start, the middle, the end, where?
Yeah, Kevin, the physical toll, I think around All-Star break. That's when it gets the hardest. But you get a little bit of space after, you get refreshed, and then you're ready for the home stretch.
The Kings trailing. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. There's the pass to Len. Now Sabonis. Gallinari covering. Mitchell outside. Shot clock at 6. Inside, Len laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Len's got his second bucket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Right, the pass to Pete. And a miss there on the triple. Kings shooting 56% in this first quarter. An outstanding start for this offense. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. .44 seconds left here in the first quarter. Lamb passes to Sabonis. Len with it. Mitchell finds Len. Just 3 to shoot. Pulls up on the elbow. And it's Mitchell missing. The Hawks trailing. Here's Herter. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. No good from P. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the Sacramento Kings. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a master quarter. We'll take... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Kings here in this one so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups.
Yeah, they really got after it. I mean, they made life extremely difficult for the shooters, which is why they hold this lead.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the court for Atlanta, Dewan Wright is out there with P. Then it's Gorgie Day. Then there's Gallinari. And it's Okongwu in a power forward. Offensive rebound.
It's not easy to keep him from converting those. I mean, the D has to be airtight.
The shot. No good off the back of the rim.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Yeah, that's not his spot. Plain and simple. Just trying to... force something is rarely a good idea.
I tell you, at 6'8", Jackson is a more than capable scorer on the inside. Great at getting close to the rim and just finishing with the soft touch.
Here's Jang, and finished off by Jang.
Those plays. Can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
No good from P. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. DiVincenzo against Wright. DiVincenzo can't hit it. And it's Wright with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Kings. That one was played in Sacramento.
Very tough loss for them last time they played. I mean, in the end, the amount of trips to the line they gave up did them in.
DiVincenzo finds Mitchell, and it's sent back by Okongwu. A 3-ball, and it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Now he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots off.
How about that first step there by Jackson on his way to the cup, showing the vertical, and the defense really just doesn't have any answers.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they might be pressing a little and forcing some things.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Hawks ahead, leading by 3. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even. Jang, he's checked in for Clint Capella. And it's P in for Trae Young. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Greg, you've got a unique view of the league, not just a former player, but great broadcaster, courtside all these games, but also as a father. What's that journey been like?
It's been surreal, Kevin.
You know, anytime you have a child that has a passion for something you're passionate about, it creates a special bond. And to be able to watch him live out his journey has been incredible. And what a blessing. I would wish we'd all get to have that experience in some capacity.
On the floor for Sacramento, Trey Lyles out there with Sabonis. Then there's Terrence Davis. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Barnes. And at the 3, the small forward. Passes it to Pete. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. He's got 6 points in the quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
Here's Barnes. And the layup's good off the glass. Barnes has got it all tied up now for the Kings.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Collins looking around. They get it back. And Jang gets it to go. Jang's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Outside, Fox. Takes the 13-footer. Rebound by Jang. Jang's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hunter, the pass to Pete. Here's the 3. They get it again. Collins. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Collins has got the lead up to 4 now for the Hawks. Bogdanovich against Davis. He kicks to Fox. Over Collins. Fox, no good.
He's forcing things a little bit in this quarter, settling for shots that he'd be better off passing up.
I really enjoyed watching De'Aaron Fox blossom into a leader over the first few seasons in the league.
All that comes with confidence. He has emerged as a star player, and he's become more and more assertive as a teammate. That's when it got obvious that he's a player you can build a franchise with.
Barnes against Collins. The kick out to Sabonis. Fox passes to Lyles. Again, the miss by the Kings. Atlanta leading by 4. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter.
He's been off the mark, but somehow he hasn't held them back as a team.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
But this is why Fox's teammates love him. I mean, when they're open, he makes sure to get it to him.
Hawks have gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Pass to Pete. From 15 feet away, it's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox.
Gets the look he wants. Still no luck. Tough night for him.
Over Bogdanovich. And Davis can't get it to go.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Some high IQ basketball from Bogdanovich. Moves the ball to the wide open man for an assist.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Hawks lead by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Control the pace. Get it to the right guy at the right time. These requirements top the list if you're a good point guard.
We'll go for a different look here. Collins checked in for Okongwu. Hunter comes in for Gallinari. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Kevin Huerter. And it's P in for Young. Sabonis, he's checked in for the Kings. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Mitchell. Collins and Capella make up the inside pair. Bogdanovich is out there with P. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Atlanta calls timeout. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Trae Young.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he has.
Lyles check in for the Kings. Harrison Barnes comes in for Jeremy Lamb. The Kings trail by 3. To the middle. Here's DiVincenzo. That shot is off. A D by Bogdanovich. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And Capella sends it back.
An elite shot blocker in this game. Capella's athleticism and length allows him to stifle shots.
Banked in off the glass. Capella's got the lead up to 5 now for Atlanta. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
Yeah, and also the way they've been able to generate points off of the turnovers that they forced tonight has also helped.
Davis is checked in for Sacramento. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Alvin Gentry said to his team. He told them, look, guys, we're running out of time. We're going to make a move. It's got to be now. Are you guys ready to make a move? They all nodded, and he said, then go take it. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Bogdanovich passes to Pete. Offensive rebound. And it's Capella missing.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
Here's Davis. Pass to Lyles. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
Now the pass to Pete. Money! 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Fox. Sabonis trying to get open. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Wow, what a shot. I mean, Fox enjoys having the spotlight on him in big moments like this.
Davis against Bogdanovich. Passes it to Pete. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Collins. Pass to Hunter. Another shot. Kept alive. Yes!
A workhorse from the glass. Capella ready to pounce on misses as soon as the shot goes.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They're down by 3. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, they have a little time to work with. The most important thing is to make whatever you take.
There's 14 seconds left in the game. Davis kicks to Fox. Misses the tray. Wide open. It falls.
A big man who does a little bit of everything. Collins' team-first attitude shining through with that terrific pass.
And so the Hawks take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Hey, good to see you.
Hey, man.
See, you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Right here.
Hey, see you later, man.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Focus! Focus!
I got ball!
Shut up! Shot!
Hey, stop that!
I see someone wants to work on their threes. Let's get it set up.
I remember playing with guys like DeAndre Ayton. He loaded into my park, and I'm in college playing with my friends. I was like, let's go chase DeAndre Ayton. Like, we're just sitting around like NBA players in our park.
Yeah, I know. I'm definitely finna step my game up. Can't be losing with the logo over my head. I know people are going to be coming at me, so I'm going to step it up a little bit.
I think it would be cool just to interact with the fans and different people. I think that would be a dope experience as well, though.
What does the game have to get right? Because you have a very unique look. So what?
And those are the starting lineups, so kick back, get your popcorn ready. We'll be back in just a... Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to... Allie, it's all...
Hey, Brian, you can see...
Oh, yeah, he's had some good ones, Allie. Thanks. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. At the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Al Horford out there with Robert Williams. And it's Pritchard in at the point guard position. And for the Hawks, at the forward... And Grant...
Everybody in the league watches their numbers. Some guys are just willing to admit it.
Some changes for Boston. Tice is checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Horford. And Smart subbed in for Pritchard. P, no good.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Tatum inside. Hunter covering. Tatum can't hit.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the first. Collins finds Hunter. Here's P. Just 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. Good work there as it goes. Collins has got 7 points.
The contact wasn't going to hold Collins down. He explodes into it and finds the shot.
Pass to Smart. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Now here's Brown. The D's right on him. Down low. Here's Tice. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
The Hawks trailing. Here's P. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Boston's gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Here's Smart. How quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Pass to Okongwu. Collins with it. Here's P. Against Sacramento, he was really on his game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Right side Tatum. Yep, Count it. He's got 9.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Pass to P for 3. Williams grabs the board. Smart with the ball. To the middle. Here's Tice. Rejected by Okongwu. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston, impacting the game. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
They've got Gorgie Jang, Kevin Huerter out there with Danilo Gallinari. Then it's Delon Wright, and it's P in at the point. So that's the Hawks 5.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them. Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And you talk to anyone about White, Grant, they'll tell you he's best when he's being assertive.
I totally agree. I mean, White can be caught standing around when he's not involved. You want him initiating and pick and roll, and he makes pretty good decisions. Now, he may never be a star, but he's going to give you solid minutes.
Blocked!
Oh, the 7'3" wingspan erases that shot. Nice by Gorgie Jang.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
And the Hawks shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Here's P. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Williams against Gallinari. Now here's White. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. From deep. Rebounded by the Hawks. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
And last time against this squad, they struggled to make free throws.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Smart passes to Tice, and finished off by Tice.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
And the Hawks call time here. Well, you hear about the importance of confidence. You think that was something you always had as a player, Grant? So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. It's the Celtics. They lead by 18. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the teams deciding to change it up. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Young. Tatum against Hunter. And it's Tatum missing. Atlanta's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. So the Celtics 5 right now. At the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Robert Williams out there with Al Horford. And it's Pritchard in at the 1. Outside Tatum. Shoots over Collins. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Inside. Here's P. Hauled in by Brown. Boston's gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
VA, the Boston Celtics last year had the team's worst win percentage in the last 6 seasons. The front office admitted, as constituted, they were not a championship caliber team. Now, For this proud franchise, accustomed to competing deep into the playoffs, the question becomes, how do they get back on top?
Yeah, that's a big one. Good stuff there, Allie. Thanks.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Capella finds Young. Gets it to go from the corner. Young's got 12.
Perhaps the last guy you want shooting there. Young is so efficient on the catch and fire.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Tatum against Hunter. Back to Pritchard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Horford. From deep three-point range. And they get it back. Williams passes to Brown. Here's Pritchard. He's got 6. Tatum can't hit.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm. Ever since the back half of last year, Tatum's been on fire. Now, the game has slowed down for him, so he could play faster, but now he's become nearly unstoppable.
And Boston calls time here. And, you know, in the under 25 club, Grant, some observers say they take Tatum over Doncic and others.
Well, Tatum's a big guy who's only getting bigger. His defense is almost on par now with his offense, and he has a possible MVP in his future.
And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Okongwu checks in for Capella. Gallinari comes in for Collins. Herter's checked in for Hunter. And Wright subbed in for Young. 1:10 left in the third. Pass to Smart. Here's Neesmith. Fires the 3. Wright with the board. It's Herter on the wing. Down low. Shot from the wing. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. 11 points in the game.
His first half performance, somewhat forgettable, but now he's pouring it on.
Pass to Neesmith. Smart outside. There's the 3. That shot off. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by White.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
So both teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the court.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's P in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. To the wing, right side. Outside Tatum. Drives to the hoop. Capella with a block. They retain possession.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach.
And P gets it to go.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Outside White. And Grant, throughout your career, you mostly played in the smaller markets. Do you think the league is doing enough to help them compete?
I think so. I mean, look, Milwaukee just won a championship. An incredible season they had last year. I think they're doing the right thing between revenue sharing, the salary cap, the luxury tax. And remember, the players' union will always favor freedom of movement for its players. Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Celtics.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And so they'll chalk up another win and put themselves at 31 wins on the year.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're gonna battle hard.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jason Tatum.
Boy, I thought his best work was his pursuit of the basketball. He competed for every rebound, fought for position in the paint, and never stopped working. I love it.
Here's Bogdanovich, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock, and they recover it. Clock at 6. Here's Tatum. Ooh, he can't stop the run as that misses. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
Hey, when it come to you, issue with trust. Won't let no one get a piece of your love. Yeah, base it on loyalty, base it on us. I ain't the picture perfect type, but I'm making it up. You say you want a bad flip it, I can't get enough. I'm rich alone, but when I'm with you, I'm bitter. It's forbidden fruit on apple juice. Can I sip on the cup? Mix it with some. You chosen. Get up when you open. It's up. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah, girl, you chosen. Up when you open, it's up. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
Girl, you chosen. Sign this NDA, no, you can't bring no phones in. We walk in and they're like, what's all that commotion? No, he can't step a foot in here if we don't know him. Treat you special, girl, I hit you with the roses. Can't stand your boyfriend, he too controlling. You get along better with me. Up when you
girl, you chosen. Up when you open, it's. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah, girl, you chosen. Up when you open, it's up. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
Yeah, what up? Yeah, brand new rollie got you frozen. 2 more, got that. She wanna go up, don't provoke him. Like she voting. I like when you talk that to me. Ain't nothing new, but you know how to do it to me. We can make a and a rapper, you the got a ninja jacuzzi. She love me like Lucy. I'm a dog like Snoopy. Rich, I ain't cheap when I like what I see.
Girl, you chosen. Get up when you. It's up. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah, girl, you chosen. Up when you open, it's up. I'm just imposing that you give it to me.
Yo, what's up, man?
Stay focused on your workout. I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
You got it. Come on, man.
See you later.
Get over here. Look, let's put that game behind us right now. It's just one, and we have another one just ahead. Let's just get focused and prepare for it. We're gonna focus on shooting today. Let's get a lot of repetitions. Today we're gonna focus on putting the ball in the basket. Okay, let's get to it.
Now we're rolling.
Can't stop that!
Let's go. One more. Just like that.
All day, baby.
Keep it going.
Hey, ball! Watch the pin! Yo, watch this night! Yeah, way to get that rock, man!
Hey, keep the ball, huh?
Get it! Hey, ball! Get mine! That's all you, keep forward! Oh, yeah!
now that we're done, get out there and put up some shots.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. See, you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Threes all day, baby. Hey! Set one right here. Set one.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, hit me up.
want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
pretty much said my face. I need my face to be clear.
Okay, so your face over any moves that you have?
Probably my shooting motion and my jumping ability.
If you were going to select a perfect My Team, with you included, you had to pick 4 other players, past or present. Who are you picking?
Curry at the point guard. Shooting guard.
What a gorgeous nighttime view from high above the city. And with pregame.
Thank you, Kevin.
They probably do, and we certainly know how LeBron feels. David, thank you. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Davis is out there with Anthony. Then there's Capella. For the teams that are clearly rebuilding, Greg, should they simply play the young guns no matter what, or should they make them earn their minutes?
I think there should be a combination, and as long as guys are pros and really approaching the game the right way, you want to give them an opportunity to grow, and also it gives you a chance to evaluate.
Puts it up, and good. Got the English that time as it falls.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
He takes it in, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Kicks it to Westbrook. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Second chance effort. Howard misses.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
Hunter, the pass to Pete. To the paint. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Monk. Howard trying to free himself up and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. He passes to Capella. And Davis sends it back.
No, sir. Don't bring that in here. AD having none of that. What an imposing figure he is defensively.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Davis drives in, and he goes big with the dunk right on top of John Collins.
Davis puts it down with authority, and his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. And it's put back up and in by Capella.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Young against Westbrook. Pocket 6, driving in. Monk, no one around him. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Monk's got 6 points.
You know, when you're open on Westbrook's team, he makes sure to find you. He's a selfless distributor.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Lakers. And he stands 6'9", but without question, LeBron James.
I have the freedom to call sets, you know, whatever.
And great. Completely new group for Atlanta. To the inside. Here's Collins, and the layup is good. He has 5.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities. And one of the bigger names in free agency, John Collins, ends up re-signing with Atlanta. Didn't see too much of a bigger market for him during the process.
and he fits in so well with the future of this team.
So the Lakers 5 right now. And they have their big three all out there. Westbrook at the point with LeBron and Davis at the forward. Dunk is out there with Howard. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Davis, of course, is a superstar at both ends of the court. LeBron James says his ability to guard anybody on the floor, 1 through 5, take the challenge to guard on the perimeter and continue to protect the paint, it's hard to score on him. Guys?
DA, he is a lead in every way. As are you. Thank you. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. 1:21 left in the first half of basketball.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting. And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against Charlotte. Young looking it over. Pass to P. Back to Collins. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Davis.
And when Collins goes up, the interior defense runs out of options. He forces them to get sloppy. And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
Davis kicks to James for the 3. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Yeah, you know, the second period's been much more kind to him than the first. I mean, let's see if he can keep it going and maintain this.
He backs in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Westbrook against Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Capella sends it back.
Over a 7'4" wingspan for Clint Capella. That's long, folks, and makes him an intimidating shot blocker.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
No problem.
Coming under the ball for the Lakers.
Lakers leading by 4. They've got Gallinari. Okongwu is out there with Gorgie Dang. Then it's P, and it's Wright in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Reeves. He's usually able to provide some lift to his team, averaging 6 points a game. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's P. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Los Angeles has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Here's Reeves, guarded by Wright. Reeves can't hit.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Wright finds Gallinari. Let's go. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Johnson. Gallinari covering, and the shot is good from Johnson. And so it's Gallinari with it. They'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 6. Okongwu with it. Pass to Chang. Gallinari outside. 5 to shoot. Here's P. They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And not being as aggressive
from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Outside Westbrook. Now the dish to Johnson. Down low and stolen by Okongwu. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. The pass to Pete. Inside. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Reeves. Down low. Here's Howard. And it's slammed in by Howard.
You got to make a quick decision after you set the screen, and Dwight Howard knows exactly when to roll after the screen.
It'll count. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. So with Davis sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. We've got Anthony. Also Howard out there. LeBron James is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Horton Tucker in at the 2. And Anthony sends it back. Horton Tucker, the pass to Westbrook. Double team on Westbrook. Lobbed up there for Howard. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Great reach that time by Howard. He went way upstairs to throw that one down. Can pretty much get any pass that's around the goal.
Capella, the pass to Pete. And he lays it straight in. 10 points for Pete.
Well, MP isn't just making headlines on the court. It was announced that he has partnered with Gatorade.
You know, this is big. I think great for MP. Gatorade doesn't just partner with anyone. They recognize his star potential and knew they had to make him part of their team. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And this is year 1 of LeBron's cheat.
Substitution on the court.
1:58 left here in the 4th quarter. Hunter against James. Pass to Monk. Back to LeBron. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
They've been firing on all cylinders in the transition game, too. I mean, they've really run the break well.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for Dwight Howard.
Anytime he's in the paint, Davis has the advantage. Size and agility works in his favor.
The Hawks trail by 15. Pass to Pete. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. And 12 points for Pete.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
To the paint. Here's Monk. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Lakers.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And so all the hard work here tonight converted into a tally in the win column. It'll be number 26 on the year.
A 2-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
That's a nice feeling to get the sweep. Even though it is a small number, still nice to get that sweep.
A fantastic show. And what an amazing all-around game it was
for LeBron.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And here's Los Angeles. James, the pass to Westbrook. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 21.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Number 0.
Both free throws good from P. There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Hawks foul. Number 0. And that's his first personal foul. Team 4.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, the speedy Augustine is really an excellent teammate and a dependable role player, a veteran presence who can really stroke it.
Both free throws good from Augustine. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's P. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports.
Hey, when it come to you,
Yo, what's up, man?
Great game. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Hey, come on. Shut up. Right here.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
Let's get it started, man. Let's get it started. Hey, he's coming. He's coming. Shot. shot. Threes all day, baby. Hey, right here. Woo! 3 of them, baby.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Next time, man. Next time.
I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Come get this. Someone get on him.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on.
A lot of people don't select Tim Duncan. I think for how great he is on. I was just about to say he's underrated.
Underrated.
But he's like one of the best power forwards of all time, like top 2, top 3, maybe 1.
Maybe 1.
Well, you gotta say that now because you're a company man.
Maybe nah. This ain't mine.
We're here at 2K23 House.
Soaring high above the beautiful cityscape and bright light. And let's go.
Hey, Brian.
That it is, Allie. I like that. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. Barnes is down low with Siakam. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. And it's Mikhailuk in at the 3. And for Atlanta, Young and Herder, the 1 and the 2. And a huge... Especially as we move to the middle part of the schedule.
Well, we know injuries are a part of the game, and they shape every NBA season. Unfortunately, they can end a team's season at any moment.
And that one misses.
And Capella's journey to the NBA. Born in Switzerland, school in France, a project in 2014, and 90 minutes in just his first season, BA.
Good on the shot. Van Vliet's got 5 points.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
Right against Van Vliet. Here's P. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Lots of credit has to go to the Houston Rockets. Brent, they stayed patient developing Capella, and he's turned into a great center.
Yeah, part of that development was being in the G League for a number of games for him to get his conditioning and his feet wet. And then he was amazing during that 2014-15 season. Huge strides in playing alongside James Harden. Capella took a big confidence jump as well.
Gallinari, he's checked in for Clint Capella. 14 feet away. The second effort. And the layup is good by Van Vliet. He's got 7.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
The Hawks leading. From the arc. And he gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
59 seconds left in the first quarter here. To the inside. Flynn gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Out left to the wing. Outside Johnson. Back to right. Gallinari with it. He's averaging about 6 points per game. 4 on the clock. And he gets it to go.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Boucher. Back to Flynn. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Here's Van Vliet.
Right now they're losing ground. I mean, they might need to switch things up a bit. Maybe hit the offensive boards a little harder.
Pass to P. From outside the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks going into the break up 12. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. We'll be... Welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Boy, a very convincing performance so far from the Hawks.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
So for the Raptors right now, we've got Fred VanVleet, Chris Boucher out there with Thaddeus Young. Then there's Malachi Flynn, and it's Barnes in at the three. Rebounded by Johnson. Atlanta's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. That's good from Gallinari on the assist by Johnson. Gallinari's got his first points of the night.
Nice swing action there. Gallo, he simply squares up and rises to the occasion.
VanVleet against Gallinari. It's VanVleet with a drive. It's good. VanVleet's got 9.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from it.
VanVleet's gone 4 for 8 from the floor.
Hard to think of a player who's transformed more than VanVleet. Undrafted, spent some time in the G League. Now he's a primary catalyst for his team.
Here's Flynn. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. A true all-around talent. VanVleet gives you the big things and all the little things as well, Grant.
Well, you talk about the points, the assists, but look at the rebounding.
And so it's Atlanta with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. VanVleet outside. Pass to Trent. And here's Barnes. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Collins. The Hawks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. Herder and Hunter fill out the wings. And it's P in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Trent, the pass to Barnes. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. From deep. Here's Capella. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He misses the free throw, and the three-pointer gaining prominence. Grant, that shot wasn't a big part of your game until later in your career. Why was that something you waited to develop?
Well, over the years, the game had changed during my career. Early on, I didn't need it as much in terms of how I played. But at the end of my career, in more of a complementary role, I had to be able to knock down three-pointers, and I did a pretty good job.
Barnes finds Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to P. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Right outside. Back to Okongwu. Stolen by Siakam. VanVleet with it. And Capella picks him up defensively. Here's Trent. Now Siakam. Banked it in off the glass. Siakam's got 8 points.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
To the paint. Here's P. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Hawks lead by 9.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
So, Brian, the NBA tests out different rules in the G League, including shooting 1 free throw for all the possible points to speed things up. How much did it hurt players' free throw percentages, not getting the multiple tries? Well, averages dropped a percentage point or 2. Is that a deal breaker or something to consider?
Those are good questions. We'll see, Allie. Thank you. And he gets it to go.
Is it possible his sweet touch is getting sweeter, guys?
Toronto has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And Toronto calls time here. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Jang, he's checked in for the Hawks. Boucher outside. Trent outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Flynn. No good on the shot. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Outside Gallinari. Over Boucher. That one's wide left. Toronto's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Flynn. And again, no good by Toronto. For Atlanta, they've gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Here's Wright. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. They've got Precious Achiuwa, Chris Boucher out there with Thaddeus Young. Then there's Gary Trent, and it's Mikhailuk in at the shooting guard position. Young finds Trent. Second shot opportunity. Young with the bucket, getting it done inside. Young's got his first bucket in this one.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Mikhailuk. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. P, no good.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
All alone on the break. Pushing it up now. Here's Johnson. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Hawks.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Atlanta calls timeout. Van Fleet checked in for Young.
Substitution on the court.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Here's P. The offensive rebound. And Capella gets it to go.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
Not a lot of time left for the Raptors in this one. Siakam outside. Barnes against Collins. Barnes, it's good.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to P. The shot that time not on target. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. And here's Young. Hunter covering. Now here's Barnes. The three. That shot is off. Miss number 6 of the day out of 12 attempts. Here's P. Here's Capella. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. And the Hawks lead by 10.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. And that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Here's P. Siakam pulls down the board. Three-pointer. And no good. So this one belongs to the Hawks. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Baring, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. So long, everyone.
Hey, when it come to you, issue with trust. Won't let no one get a piece of your love. Yeah, base it on loyalty, base it on us. I ain't the picture perfect type, but I'm making it up. You say you want a bad, flip it, I can't get enough. I'm rich alone, but when I'm with you, I'm bitter. It's forbidden fruit on apple juice. Can I sip on the cup? Mix it with some. You chosen. Get up when you open. It's up. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah, girl, you chosen. Up when you open, it's up. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
Girl, you chosen. Sign this NDA, no, you can't bring no phones in. We walk in and they're like, what's all the commotion? No, he can't step a foot in here if we don't know him. Your boyfriend ain't too controlling. You get along better with me. Up when you
girl, you chosen. Up when you open. It's I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah. Girl.
How's it going? Hey, man. Someone needs to change their socks. Do you smell that? sauna in here. Turn on the AC. This is where things count, right here. Come on, back to work. You'll never get better watching other players work out. Go do something. Don't stop grinding, man. Win is win. Bad. Another day, another drill. That's how we get it done. Come on, back to work. Hey, when's the last time you went to the zoo? Thinking of going this weekend. When's team dinner? I'm starving. Why are you standing here? Go work on your game. What's the weather like outside? I feel like I've been stuck in here forever.